Good morning and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Happy hump day. We're going to be jumping back into some Eden Crafters. And I hope you guys had a good day yesterday. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little lost. I can't rightly remember what we were doing yesterday. Tasks. Build a radiation absorber in a radioactive area of the planet to cleanse at least 200 CI of radiations. Which means probably either that area there is probably going to be best. Actually, probably this one here. Yeah. So we have to build a radiation absorber. Which is that guy. Radiation isolant, okay. What do I do? I don't remember how much of this we need. Only because I don't remember the recipe right offhand. This one. Okay, so it's 2 and 2. So what I have will make 30, which is fine. Alrighty. And we're going to use... Nope, not that one. It was this one. That's going to be our locker for parts that we're making. Oh, better eat. Okay. I don't think I have enough phosphorus to do that. I have plenty of filters. Deposit beam. We need 120. Okay. So that means we need 480 osmium alloy. $20, $40, $60, $81, $20, $40, $60, $80, 2, 20, 40, 60. Alright, let's... Where's it? This one. And then this one. And then we run out here. We're going to grab one extra stack. And we're just going to make as much as it will let us. And also, ladies and gentlemen, please hit the like and subscribe button. Leave any comments you have down at the bottom. I will answer them. And also, check out the links in the bio. Every little bit helps this channel grow, and that's what we're all about. And I apologize for how slow this is. It is a good time for anyone to take a quick restroom break, grab something to drink out of the fridge, or do it like I'm doing and try to wake up a little bit more and drink some coffee. Alrighty, well, we had enough to make 60. It just means we're going to need to make more osmium alloy. And we should probably also go grab another thing of beams. This way here it'll keep making them. Did that make it all the way over to here? Okay. Beams go here. We don't need the diamond just yet. Oh. We might need that for something. We'll stick it in here just in case. What else can we do while we're here? So those require the gear assemblies and gold wiring. So we're going to need lots and lots of gold. That's what I'm gathering. Sorry guys, my brain's not functioning just right, so we got to scroll down. Okay, so we need osmium and gold ingots for that. And then gold ingots for that too. Yeah, we need lots and lots of gold. I also need to find a source of phosphorus, which is going to require me to kind of want to craft one of those. So that just requires 5 ruby ore. Well, let's go get some. We gotta go there. That was weird. We had to come over here to get some gold, so figured might as well grab a little bit of ruby while we're here. Oh yeah, we pull out of the forge first, and then the storage container. And then put all that into there. And then we gotta run all the way over there. And we'll just do it that way. And we'll swing back by the house, drop everything off. Then we'll go to our other gold mine. Now, granted, over there by the Rumi, I should do another miner for gold. Technically, I should. Actually, while we're here, let's just have this make some emitters, and then the rest of it we'll put in storage. I think it was all going to fit in there. What is this locker? Good. That's perfect for that. Actually, I'm going to be doing a little quick running back and forth here. Okay. That side's gold. This side is osmium. And then we are crafting that. And then we got to come over here and grab the rest of the osmium. And then we run back over. And drop it all in there. Drop that in there. And then we got to run up the mountain for some more osmium. There we go. And then we run back down. And now we got to go take a flight to go get some more gold from our other mine. But I think we should eat. Oh. Apparently I didn't want to take it all in there, so we'll just drop it there. Now, if I was to do my idea of getting one of these gold mines to go to the base, I'd probably change that out and make it something different. The bigger one. The most powerful one. Yeah, the most powerful miner I can make is what I would do, because they mine faster, right? So that I can make a conveyor belt that goes all the way back over here to the base, the gold, you would want one of the biggest miners to be able to put out as much as what the belts can actually carry, so that there's no like slowdown in it. Alright, let's go drop some of this. And then we'll go grab the rest of our osmium. Then we are going to set up there we go, that's enough. Whoops. There we go. We'll put this in the locker. Grab some more beams. What I was saying is we'll set up this assembling machine over here with some stuffs for the gold wiring, is what I was meaning. But we do need to take out the silica. And then we're changing the recipe to that. And then, whoop. I do that all the time, don't I? I'm such a doof. Change that to you. And we gotta figure out a place to put all this silica. That works. Drop that in there. And then it's time for rubber. Yeah, that thing's putting out a little bit of rubber. Then this one, we gotta go this way. And then this side. And we'll just drop the rest of this rubber in, say, not that locker, this locker. Alright, so that's making gold wire. Let's see here. Oops. Let's look at the recipe first before I do this. So I have 60 already. Out. It's two beams. So technically I should only need 20, 40, 60. The expensive part was over here, which we should go back out here and grab some more from the plant. Which looks like we ran out of gold again. Okay. Okay, and how much did we say we already had? 20, 40, 60. So I only need 60 more. One, two, three, four, five, six. And we let her cook. Alright, what happened here? So we were able to do... Oh. Me being dumb. That's what happened. I thought I only needed 60 of these, but I actually needed a total of 6 stacks. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. We have another 60. Nope, that shelf. This shelf. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20. Okay. And we had some of that left over, which is perfect. So we can come out here. We can pop that on. Pop that on. Okay. So I need the rotors. What was it for the rotors again? Okay, the graphene rods. I need 100 graphene rods. And I don't remember if I had any left over here. 20, 40, 60. So I need 40 more. So 2 stacks. And that should be in here. 1, 2, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 81. Okay, yep. Saw that. I think that was in this locker here. Yeah. Okay. So for 10, we're going to need 60 and 40 of those. Do we have any extra gears? A few, okay. But what I'm not liking is the fact I need to go get more osmium from the top of the mountain. Yeah, I need 30 uranium. All right, back up the mountain we go. Hopefully there's some that's been made since the last time we were up there. Probably not a whole lot, but hopefully enough. Oh, it looks like it's full again. Well, that was good ideas. Okay. And we're going to need... Okay, so we need 10 fast rotors, which means we're going to need 40 gear assemblies. Which means we need a total of 80 gears. And those take... Okay, let's see if we have any of those in any of our lockers here. No. No. Nope. Nope. I have that in a different locker. I have that in a different locker. Oh, we did have some in here. Sweet. You? No. You. Oh, we had more gears. Oh, we had some composite beam in there too. Oh, some gear assemblies already made. Nice. Oh, and we had some more. A little bit of gold wiring. That's alright, I just put that in there. There we are. Okay, let's go see what we can do with what we got. Can't remember the recipe again. Okay, so we need 10 fast routers, which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Alrighty, we're done with that. So let's get our graphene rods out. Actually, let's put our osmium away. I'll put the gear away. Sort that. Okay, we need more wiring. Luckily, I happen to have wiring out here. 20, 40, 60, 81. Let's wait for another stack of it. Okay, we need the graphene rods. And then we need 10 of those. And then we cook. Here we go. Oh, I didn't need all that extra wiring, I guess. Oh, wait. That can go in there too. And then here. Okay, so we have the radiation isolate, fast routers, the composite beams. The only thing I don't have is the catalytic converters because I don't have phosphorus. Okay. Let's see if we can make one of these. That. Bench. Okay, so we're going to have to make some more circuit boards. And circuit boards is over here. copper plate and silica. Gold's not where it's supposed to be. That's why I was confused and didn't think I had any gold left. We'll throw the rest of the gold in here with this. Sort it. I have to go get some copper. And I do believe I'm making copper plate up here too. I think I'm making copper ingots, and I also have a thing for plate up here. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. Yep, copper plate. And I had silica in one of the lockers in there, so I don't have to pull it out of here right away. Let that cook some more. And that's going in there. I think what was this one? All right, and then we come here. And we just... Okay, fine. Inventory is full. Then we're going to just cook off 100 of this. There we go. And please, ladies and gentlemen, smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have, tips, tricks, anything you want to talk about. Drop it down in the bottom. Leave a comment. And also, check out the links in the bio. Every little bit helps the channel grow. Thank you, and I appreciate every one of you. Alright, so we need to grab some stack of osmium and a stack of ruby. Stack of osmium and actually stack of ruby. There we go. Probably don't need that much, but we'll go ahead and craft that much. And the main reason I'm crafting so much is it'll give me the ability to make a couple of these that I can use to replace some of my existing miners. I do think, though, downside is I'll have to increase power at certain locations. 120 and that costs 30. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some power increases. And you are made in the gem cutter. And I just happen to have enough to do. Alright, we'll put that in there. And then in this one here, all my copper plating. Then I need reinforced frames. Carbon fiber. Not sure where carbon fiber is made, so let's check out. Oh, it's made in a carbon refiner with coal. Oof. I know I have coal somewhere over here. Coal. What was the... How much carbon fiber did it require? 5. And then we're gonna get rid of this little thing. Yep. Get rid of that. Go that. Do that. Get rid of that. At least it looks like it's a 1-for-1. One coal makes 1 carbon fiber, which is nice. $20, $40, $60, $75. That might be enough. Then we're going to run back over here. Oh wait, I had beams in here. Do we have enough beams? We have 20. Better come out here and grab some more beams. I was thinking about that, and I was like, that might be enough beam. I'll stop in here. Grab one more stack of beam. And then we need minimum of 10. Let's go ahead and set it for 20 and see how many we get. Alrighty, well, we got 15. And then we'll drop, didn't need to grab that stack. Those were extras. We don't need the iron plate. We were going to need some. Oops, wrong locker. This locker. We'll better take 30 of those with us, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so we're making that, but we also want to make a. So we're going to need 20 and then 4. So we're going to need that. A stack of that. And then we're going to need our diamond drills. And there we go. And we better eat. Okay, and where I found the phosphorus, I think was over here. I think that's where I found the phosphorus on the ground before. Well, I was stuck, but I got unstuck. Oh, I'm not even close. I thought I was right next to it. And phosphorus is not detected by radar, which is what makes this harder to find. So I apologize for anybody that's wondering why I'm going so slow. these just rocks? Or is that phosphorus? Or is phosphorus rock? Okay, so Q. Oh yeah. See if we can put it on the big guy here. Oh, I have no power here either. Ugh. I forgot power. Oh crap. Ha ha ha. When you get stuck, you figure a way out of it. Okay, so we're gonna need one of these. That looks good. We're gonna need that into there. No power, and it's 120. Actually, we will mark that location. Get in. And we gotta go west. That area. You can kindly faintly see it if you look at the very top next to where it says southwest. You can see a little building that looks like a home icon. I have to go home and get something to make power, whether it's solar and wind. If it's wind, it's going to be a lot of wind turbines because I think those only put out 3. But I did find phosphorus, so that's a good sign. And that's probably why I didn't spot it before, is it looked like a rock, just a red rock. But I'll admit I did Google it. I Googled how to find it. And it said that it was red rocks on the hottest island. So that's what I did. Looked for red rocks on the hottest island. Build menu. We need power. So that puts out 7. That puts out 22 to 90. But if I do that, then I'm going to have to go with this. And I could do that. That's kind of expensive, though. You know what? We'll just do that. Okay, so osmium drills. So we need 10, so we need 80 and 80. Okay. Oh, all this other stuff here. No room in that locker. What about this locker? Oh look, composite beams. We only need 14 more. And that. We'll keep those. And that. And that can go there. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's the 80 of those. Now I need 80 osmium ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this should be able to make 10. Alrighty. I don't have much copper down here. Okay, so this... Oh, snap. That's the radiation thing. Okay, so we're going to need another... We're going to need a geothermal plant for that one too, so might as well make a second one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another 10. And we let it cook. Yeah, I can't build that radiation thing until I do these here are the catalytic converters, which I need phosphorus for, which in order to do the radiation thing, I'm going to need a geothermal plant, but in order to get phosphorus, I need a geothermal plant as well, so I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of them. It's just easier to craft 2 instead of just the one. Okay, that can go in there. Okay, so we need another 14, 34 composite beams, and those take alloy and beams. So let's go grab some beams from out here. Grab all those. And I do believe I have enough of the alloy still left over. Get stuck on my conveyor belts. And we'll just see how many we can craft. We're going to be short, but short by how much? Yep. All right. Did I grab the rest of it out of that storage locker, though? I do not remember. I did. Okay, so we need osmium and gold over here. Well, we at least have 20. We need 20 more. Well, technically 13. I'll drop that in there, that in there, that in there. And we'll drop that in there. Grab that full stack. We'll drop the gold in. Then we'll run up to the top of the mountain. And we'll go up there and grab our osmium. I really should craft that jetpack. It would probably help a lot better. But I don't know if it's going to be like Planet Crafters where I have unlimited fuel, or if it's going to not be like Planet Crafter and it's going to need to be recharged all the time. The only way to find out would be to build one and test it, I guess. And For this game, there's not very many videos out there. I think there's like less than 3,000 videos for this game, at least according to the hashtag I use for this game. For the hashtag I use for this game, it says there's like 2.4, 2.5 thousand videos. There we go. And we just let it cook. And we're going to wait for this other stack because it takes 4 and each stack would give me 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Some more beams just in case. And let it cook. Alright, there's another 20. Okay, so we don't need this in there, we don't need that in there, we don't need that up there. More of that, but we can put... Really? I'm not even hitting a drop button, I'm just clicking on it, but I guess it's a double click maybe? We'll stuff the beams over in this side here where I always stick them. Alright, and then this locker, can get the extras of those. And now we gotta run back up the mountain. Whoop, better eat. Well, we're gonna need to get some more food. And we need lots of phosphorus as well, so that's why I built the big miner for the phosphorus. And we're just going to take from here. We're not going to take out of the forge. Because as it stands right now, I need to go on another trip with the rocket ship. Because I stuffed all the gold down there. That's alright. Constant running around to get supplies. And that's what it is. Yeah, see. And then the extra can go in the gold locker. The extra of that can go back in its own locker. I can get organics out of that one. Actually, probably here. There you go, see? Well, we'll do this one first. And then this one. There we go. We'll cook up some foods. Let it cook. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to cook the amount I wanted it to. We'll put the extra there. Now we need to take our rocket ship. And we're going to go just right over here and get some gold from this one. Because the plated connector takes copper plates, or not plates, but ingots, and gold ingots. Sweet. I'll drop that, grab that, use that, and 1, 2. Aww. Oh, I guess we can put a gold in there. There we go, and then we let it cook. And once this is done, we'll work on the computers. Because it takes... We're going to need about 100 circuit boards, I believe. Actually, I think we're going to need 200 circuit boards. And for the plated connectors, we're going to need 60 because I'm doubling the recipe. So we almost have one. And there's one, and then we need 30 more of these to make another one because we got to do 2 geothermal plants. And I should really make the advanced assembler because I think that's going to unlock a few more things as well. I haven't done that one yet. I also haven't made the warehouse yet either. Yeah, I haven't made one of these yet. But if I were to make one of those, I'd probably make one of these right here, the sorter. But that would make everything a little bit easier, especially up top. I can have everything go into there, then a single conveyor belt that comes down, and then have it all, well, come out the back of it to the separate machines that it needs to go to. See, the picture doesn't say where the inputs are or the exits, so I just haven't done it yet. It's easy enough. I think I got most of the stuff to do it. I just haven't built one yet. Priorities have been other places. Alright, and we had somewhere else. And each one takes 10. So yeah, we're gonna need 200. We have 80. There's 100. And cable, do we have, how much cable, regular cable do we have? 40. You need to make some cable. There we go. Let it cook. Alright, so I have 80 on me, which means we're probably going to need, I think it's 100 will make 20. Twenty, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60. I need 2 more stacks. Yeah, for some reason I thought quartz made glass. Turns out it's silica. Who knew? Everybody watching probably knew that. And I apologize for the constant grindiness of this game, but I like it. And I figured while I was waiting for the other stuff to be produced, that I might as well make some stuff to do the warehouse. So the warehouse stuff can go in there. We'll just grab it all. Yeah, it's still got a ways to go. We'll just craft it ourselves. There we go. Set 20. Ooh, that's going to be a while. Maybe not. Yeah, that's much faster. Don't forget to eat. I almost forgot. Alright, so in here we got that, that, and that. Alright, it's time to go on our little trip here to go complete a couple of things. First one, we're going to go and build a power plant where we put the miner. Should be straight across to the mountains out there in the distance. And then we got to find a radiation zone on the map and go build that radiation machine. But first, we're going to come over here and build a geothermal plant. And right here on the beach looks like a great spot for that. Right over there. Might as well, I'm not doing anything else. There we go. Yes, we have phosphorus. It's mining 360 per minute. Holy moly. Yeah, buddy. We're going to fill up on phosphorus, so yeah. Just out of curiosity. Advanced panel. Okay. There. Gold alloy, amethyst alloy, ceramic component in the advanced assembler and assembling bench. Okay. Nice. Because the one I'm using does 240, that one does 360. And this does 360. Yeah. We're full. There we go. And while we're waiting, let's zoom out. Go here, planet analyzer. So it's there. So according to this, it's here. So we'll set a marker there. One more stack and we're full. And we're moving. So our marker was this way. It is very green. looks awfully flat over here. Kind of don't want to get out. Well, we're protected at least. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Looky. Oh, no. So what we'll do is we'll build it. You build it and they will come. It was massive. That's what she said. I beat you all to it. Yes, I am a child. A child at heart. I think we need 30 of this. Something like that. I don't know if it'll tell me here or not. Okay, yes, you need 30. We have 20, so 10 more. Let's go get in our ship to get some oxygen now. And it looks like I might have mined this area out, so we will just come this way and drop. Osmium. Okay, we got 34. We got more than enough. Let's head back. You can kind of see the marker. Yep, we're unlocking that one now. Ooh, we can build a spaceship. Nuclear plant. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. And then over here, we can put you in there. And then this one here, we're going to drop this stuff. This locker. Nope. It was the advanced filter locker. And then take that. And we need we need 40 of these. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll do it outside. I have a feeling this is going to be faster anyway. We'll stuff all of those in there. We'll set this to those. We'll pull those out. And then in this one, we'll stuff all of that in there. And then we will pop that. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. All that can go in there. Plates can go in there. Silica can go in there. And that's cooking off pretty nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that. Okay, there's the cable. Right? Oh, 40. Dirt. We'll just take all of that with us. And better eat. Keep forgetting to eat. We're going to go see if we can build that up top. Interesting. I see no exit points. No exit points over here. No exit points here. Just has entrance points. With no exit. Okay, so let's go get some materials for our conveyor belt. I have no idea if there's even going to be any in here. Oh, there was. Yay. I was hoping that... See, I don't know how the warehouse works, to be honest. But I was kind of hoping that... I was kind of hoping that... Okay, that can go that way, I guess. And this is the plate. Okay. I guess I was hoping that it would do have an exit point. But I guess it doesn't. So I'm not exactly sure how the warehouse is supposed to work. But okay. Let's go check our catalytic converters here. Well, looks like it's done cooking, and we're out of phosphorus. Those can go in there. That can go in there. There we go. Interesting. We'll go build this thing back over here. Well, it looks like we're going to need a uranium mine for all the uraniums to mine it. Oh, it's either that or we do another geothermal plant out there, which would probably be the fastest way. I mean, we got most of the stuff at the base to make another geothermal plant. We already have 10 of the plated connectors, 7 of the beams. Iron plate, we need 80. Oh, look. It's because it's in the warehouse, it says I have 220, so I don't even need that on me. Right? Now I have none on me. Yeah, see? 180 in storage. We just need iron plate. One, two, three, four. So that's how the warehouse works. Okay. It doesn't physically connect to anything, so there we go. Okay, we have the drills. Need to make some cable. And cable is made with copper ingot. I have plates being up there. Wait, do I already have cable made? There we go. Now here's the question. I was wondering, how far does the warehouse reach? And if I could get it to reach all the way down here, that would be awesome. From where my gold storage is. When I was thinking doing it over by where the ruby is, so I can have both ruby and gold going into it. That would be awesome. If it would reach that far away, that would be cool. But I don't think it will. The only way to know would be to try, right? So maybe once we get everything for this geothermal plant, we'll get the stuff to make a couple of warehouses, or at least one, and try it out. Alright, so now we need that. Actually, you know what, let's just take all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, and let it cook. Okay. So here, actually, in this one, we can put the leftover cable. This one, we can put the leftover gold. Sort it. In this one, we can put the leftover of those. And then I don't think we're going to have enough for that. And then we need the beams. And let's see how many of these we can make. We'll try, but I know it's not going to make that many. It made enough to give us what we needed. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, warehouse is, what was it, 30 of those, I think? Okay, so we got that. We need more cable, but we don't have any ingot. We need 40 cement and 60 plate. So 1, 2, 3. We need to make a splitter as well. I think we might have a small stack, yep. We're going to put a splitter up here off the copper. And I don't have any more osmium alloy, so it'll be a slow train getting to the warehouse. Okay, so we take out that. We can take out that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, and then we build this here. And then we can do that into there. And splitter. Okay, and then we're going to have to go with the slow belt. Yes, all my belts are going to be crisscrossing each other, unfortunately. That's going to look horrible. Need to eat. And see what we can pick up from over here. Okay, and then go. Alrighty. And I didn't see what popped up. That's probably from the radiation thing. Okay, so yeah, it was from that. Sweet. We needed more cable. That's what we needed. Okay, it'll take off of me first, and then out of the warehouse. And I don't remember how much cable we needed for the warehouse. Oh, we're not. That's not the warehouse. That's the warehouse. Okay, so we only needed 20, so we can go put 20 away. Put 20 away. We need 2 stacks of that. We'll grab another stack of that. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong button there. It happens. And then we're going to do that. And then, whoops, wrong one, this one. We got the slowed boat to China conveyor belts. I don't have enough. Okay. Okay. Just push me through the ground. It's perfectly fine. Then we need to go get some gold, which we should have probably just grabbed while we were down there. Oh, that's still full of phosphorus. Oh, you gotta love it. I keep making mistakes. That's alright. Be better if the warehouse would connect to some of the other storages. Put you on there proper so you charge. Okay, so I don't need that other geothermal over there, so I can drop all that material off. And we'll drop that in there. Take all that. Now let's see if we have any good locker I can put that in. Oops. That locker works. There we go. And now we can make conveyor belts over here for ruby and gold to go into the warehouse. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that increases stack size by 10. Increases by 10 the maximum stack size of elements in your inventory and other containers up to 50. Nice. So other containers would be 50. Receives items from a conveyor and distributes them according to a rule you define. Increases by 10 the maximum stack size of elements in your inventory and other containers up to 100. That's nice too. We might try working towards that eventually. Load and unload materials to freight cars. Fast mean of transport for large quantities of materials. Steel alloy. Place this at the end of a rail and every train will change direction upon reaching it. Rail supports. Interesting. Because that would have to go across the water. Interesting. While I'm here, Figured might as well while I'm here. Well, see, it really wouldn't have to go across the water. I mean, am I going the wrong way? I am. Yeah, it'll have to cross the water over here somewhere. Which is unfortunate. We're going to ignore how ugly this all looks up here. Tab. Stuff the gold in there. Warehouse. We want all of that. And then all of that. There we go. There we go. There's all that. We got to come all the way back here to the spaceship. Oops, I didn't mean to use it. I just meant to open inventory. There we go. And see, this is what I was hoping that the warehouse would do. Would send it to these containers, but I guess that would be make it null and void, I guess. I don't know. It'd make it to where it wouldn't work or something like that. Oh, I did have lots of gold here. I didn't think I did. Still have gold left over. Oh my gosh. Let's just stuff the extras over here. Alright, then we'll go stuff that in a locker. Alrighty. Oh, wrong locker. That locker. Okay. No, we don't have any coal left. So we can't do any of those. Because I don't think I have any machines that cut trees. Build an atmospheric control tower to bring the planet's atmosphere at least 50% closer to Earth-like composition. Water filtration boat. Habitat T1, a pre-built living space designed to support human life, ready for colonists upon arrival. Habitat T2. Okay. So I have to build one of those. Tunnel drill, bulldozer. Used to flatten or smooth. Vehicles used to raise or lower the ground level. Used to dig tunnels. Fast vehicle with large storage capacity. Spaceship. Cargo. That's probably the train. Okay. What is this one? Vehicle charge panel. And the door. Yeah. Wow. The amount of stuff that I haven't built yet. DNA replicator. So that's going to take those. And that is made with phosphorus, sulfuric acid. Takes sulfur ore. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're going to need a few warehouses. Actually, that's what I wanted to check. That's all in a warehouse. 2 separate warehouses, actually. So it does work. Okay, so we're going to send some, open this one, take all that. Whoop, better eat. Up there on the mountain, I have sulfur being mined. So if we can add that to a warehouse, well, to this warehouse. Right, then I can make sulfuric acid. Sulfur, which one is sulfur? This one? Okay. My spaghetti mess up here. Ooh, that's going right through a container too. That looks nasty. That's that. Okay, and then that one is that one. That one is osmium alloy. Okay. I think this is the graphene. That's graphene. That's basalt. Okay. It's the carbon refiner there. So we're going to need to get rid of that. Yeah, that's a lot of ceramic components. That's some silica we don't need. Actually, let's just come over. E. There's that. All the basalt, all of that. There we go. I'll find a locker or someplace to store it. Actually, I think that was in that locker. And then in here, we'll stuff all of that. Okay. You're done. Okay. So now I need another belt coming. I don't have the stuff to make a splitter. Okay, we need some circuit boards. Did I have any circuit boards left? That is the question. Circuit boards. Plate. All right, now we're good. I don't know how much sulfuric acid we're going to need, but it would be nice to have some. And I don't know if it'll let me do this. Probably not. Okay, so we're going to have to line this up. With that. Okay, that is lined up. Oof, that looks weird. And do we have you set up already? Yep, you're set up. But actually, let's set it up for that for now. Oh, here it comes. Better eat. There we go. Okay. Don't remember what I needed sulfuric acid for, but we're making it. Because I don't think I could make it there. Okay. So where we're doing amethyst, I'm going to have to put something down near the water. Or transport the amethyst down. Yeah, transport the amethyst down by the water, build another power plant to do amethyst alloy, and then have that put into a warehouse to be able to make that. Because I think I need advanced panel for that. Yep. But that's going to require a geothermal. Well, I do have the geothermal plant, but I'm going to need a pump. I need to create one of these things, I believe. Okay, so we're also going to need phosphorus, okay. Oh, it takes amethyst and copper, so we're going to have to find a copper mine over there as well. Map. My phosphorus mine is here. I should do it. Where's there? And that's a beacon. That one. Okay, I need a rotor. Oh, all the way around for that. Okay. 2 cables, 2 belts. I think I have that over here. Cable, belt. Make a couple of those. I need iron rod for that, and I think I might even have some of that in one of my lockers. Well, fine, we'll go out here and get it then. There we go. All right. Here, we don't need this or that or that. Oh wait, we do need that and that. We don't need quite so much of this osmium. Okay, now we'll go with this one. Actually there, and then let's see. Need more iron plate. outside. One drill. I only need 5 more. And I have everything else in that locker. Okay. This locker. Don't need that. And then this locker. We'll stuff that and that in there. Come back around the corner. We'll stuff all that in there. Let's go catch some trees. We don't need the organic. Go back to 1. Of course, most of the trees have grown up higher now. That's a baby one. %. Did we have a maple? What we'll do is all these trees that we're getting from up here, I'm going to plant them right next to the base. That way there, the next time I need trees, they're all back at the base like that one was. Like all these ones here. These are all ones I planted a while ago. Alright, and then you sort that. See, we don't need the organics. Okay, and then what we'll do is go 4. Okay, 5. 6. 7. And 8. And then back to 4. Okay. And then I believe this is the one I was using to make coal. The gold ingots we can place in a locker in here. And then we let this cook. Alrighty, now we gotta go this way. to our wonderful machine that does carbon fiber, which is out here on my little platform. And it should be this one here. It's already set up. And it's 1 for 1, so there we go. And we'll let this cook. And then I just drew a blank as to what I was going to do. Okay, pretty sure that's everything I need for... Yep, that's everything I need for a geothermal. Or it should be anyway. Yep. Yeah, it's everything I need for a geothermal, so we got that. We're doing the advanced miner. We'll actually do the number 3. Because I have almost everything I need for it except for carbon fiber, which we're making right now. Q, what's this one? I only needed, I think, 5 more reinforced frames. Alrighty, there's all of that. And it's a little foggy out now. And what else did we need for the frame? Iron beams. Let's go get some more iron beams. We're going to make as many as we can. That's why. Got lots of sulfuric acid now. And we'll let this cook. Alrighty, we got 20. Okay, so this locker. No, not that locker. This locker looks good for the carbon fiber. And we'll take this. Okay, so we have everything for that. And then that should be this one, and this one, this one, and this one. Take that. What do we need for storage? We need that. And we need that. Alright, and then we gotta go get on our ship. Map. Oh yeah, we still need stuff for the warehouse, don't we? So we need another 60 beams. Or do we go with this one? Okay, so we need 60 iron plate. 20, 40, 60. 40 cement. 20 cable. And glass pane, which is silica, and it's 1 for 1. Okay, so let's go get one. So we can make 40 glass pane. One, two, three, 4. And we'll let that cook. And in theory, I don't need to make the small storage if I'm doing a warehouse, so that's good. We'll just load everything straight into the warehouse. Alrighty, there we go. Warehouse. We have the stuff for that. Stuff for that. The warehouse. That belt. Okay. Then we stop here. We're going to go there. And that's this direction. It's not really that far away. At least I don't think it is anyway. There it is right there. We're going to put the warehouse up on the flat end. We're going to put the warehouse up there, where it's a little bit flatter. Q. Warehouse. Q.
power plant. Q. Three. Q. We're just waiting for that to finish building, I guess. Yep. You can finish building anytime. There she goes. 120 per minute. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do a splitter. Oh, I don't have any circuit boards on me. Dang it. Okay, fine. If I had circuit boards, I could have done a splitter and then just build this entire warehouse up. Okay, so now we have access to uranium in the warehouse, which is awesome. Reckless driver coming in. And E, we're just going to drop right out. Yay. Okay. Those can go over here, sort. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to make the last thing I need for this is the diamond drill, and I don't have the stuff to make a diamond drill, at least not on me. But I wonder, okay, so we'll grab some plate. Make a few of these. Okay. And 2 cable. Because if I go back out to the ice, I can see if I can find diamond on the ground. And then I can make a diamond drill while I'm there. So long as... Oh wait, no I can't. I'd have to come back here, put it in the gem cutter. So I need 4 diamonds. Oof, you know what, I can take that with me though. So what we can do is we can stuff that stuff in here. You're gonna need that. And we're gonna need stuff for a warehouse. So let's mark that. Alright, and then we need 1 more stack. 1, 2. We're gonna need 20 cable, and we're gonna need some glass. 10, 30. Okay, so we just need the cable now. We have 10 cable. Make another 10. What we're going to do is we're going to try and make, we're also going to need stuff for that. Okay. This one? Or is it this one? There we go. There's that. Okay, we'll come out and get a couple of iron beams. Iron beams. Insulation layer. I don't know if that's made in here or not. One, two, three, four, 5. All right, then we need 10 of those. Okay, let's go stick some of this stuff in the ship. Okay, so that is this stuff. The gold wiring, the insulation, and the iron beams. Okay. Q. Then you have this, the glass, the cable, and that is for the warehouse. Okay, so we're going to need the rotor, circuit boards, and some more plates. Plates and rotor, circuit boards. Circuit boards. Okay, tab. So that's antenna, plates, that, and that. Okay, so that's that, and that. Warehouse. Now I just need stuff for that. We'll take that. Okay. So that's for that. Now I need, how much water does this thing require? 300. We're going to need 3 of those. So how many rotors do we have in here? We have 5. We need 1. So that'll give me 2. Okay, so we need to make some more rotors. Okay, so we need some cable. Let that cook. All right. Now, do we have any rubber belts left? We do. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Okay, so we've got stuff for the pumps, stuff for the pipes, the warehouse. So we need some basalt. 1, 2. 2 should be fine. We're gonna need another little bit more plates. Okay. Gotta eat. I think I've got everything. Let's fly here first. We're going to fly to the marker first. We're going to get rid of the building that's there. Actually, I don't need the building that's there. Wait, am I wearing my cooling unit? Let's go back home. Get rid of the cooling unit. Put on the warming unit because I spaced that out. Okay, there's our warming units. Now we can go. Now this is going to be nasty. Very nasty. I apologize for the loudness, guys. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to see how high up I can actually get it. Okay, so right there. Oops. There we go. Oh, that's too high, is it? Dang it. I didn't think I was going to be too high. One, two, three. Low power. Yeah. Thank you. That was this. Grab some more of that. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Map. Copper's there. Okay, so we need to... How big of a... Okay. So if we move that from there to there. Ooh. Must breathe. And sapphire. We need the diamond is what we need, not sapphire. But we'll get sapphire because we don't know what it's for yet. That's what I'm looking for, is the diamond. Let's finish setting this up first. Okay, so right about we need this boy. I think that's what I needed for it. Alright. And then okay. Q. Q. And we breathe. And let's go up over here. Demolish this. once it's built, it should provide for both the amethyst mine. Oh, look at that. So I can remove the amethyst mine I have here, remove it from here, put it here. There's a copper deposit here as well. It's just outside. Okay. Yep. We're gonna move it. Right there looks good. Sweet. We're gonna move it closer to where the copper is. And then it should provide power for both. Oh, better eat. Okay, this looks like a good spot. Q. Q. Map. Did I not bring the stuff to make that? I did not, but that's okay. Map. Pinpoint that spot. Oop. Oops. Okay. And then map. We're gonna mark that spot. Oops, wrong direction. How about we do it this way? Q. What am I missing now? There we go. Okay. And over here. Oh, that is killing my ears, to be honest with you. And then that's a long way away. Let's drop in our ship and get some oxygen. We can find our ship. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna need this, 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 Q. Of course. Okay, so that's to make that. There, make that for me. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough of that. Really? My inventory's full? Cheapest thing I can get rid of. That. Still can't believe I came out here and forgot the stuff for that miner. What are you? Oh, large diamond deposit. Okay, so there we go. We gotta go home. We're gonna need at least 2 drills, right? And then the warehouse. We need a drill for copper, we're going to need to drill up the diamond. We might leave that alloy forge there. Or not the forge, but the crafting thing I picked up. But actually we probably won't. We'll probably just stuff the diamond into the warehouse. Whoops, wrong button. Whew, I almost died. I almost landed in the water and died. Oh my gosh. I hit that E button just by accident. It's right next to the W. You can go there and charge, buddy boy. Alright, so stuff for warehouse. Q. Warehouse. Tab. Oops. Okay, so that's warehouse. That's warehouse. That one's for the warehouse. 1, 2, 3. That's warehouse. That can come out. E. That. The diamond. Actually, that, and that. Let's build our machine outside. Q. Who is this guy? Q. Amethyst can go in there. Okay. Q. That one. There's the frames. There's the laser emitter. There's the chips. Oops. Where did I put the carbon fiber? And I think I needed beams. Yeah. And we'll let that cook. Okay, so we can go here, drop the frames. Here, we can get rid of the rotors and that. And here, we can get rid of the carbon fiber. Okay, we only have one diamond drill. We don't need the plates anymore. Plates can go in here. We can drop these off in here. We're going to need to take that machine with us. Okay, so that's going to be that, and that is for that machine. Okay. We need lots of, we're going to need lots of this for conveyor belts. Eat. Map. What's wrong with the water pumps? Why are they flashing? Okay, it's already marked, so we're good. And we're off again. We needed at least 10. There we go. And then we're just gonna, oh yeah, I dropped all that in there, didn't I? Yeah. This. Let that cook. Come out here. I didn't grab the stuff for the freaking warehouse like an idiot. Oh, it's going the wrong way. I need to get some oxygen. Okay. That one's good. Messed up my ship a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. Now this next one's going to be nasty. So I got to come here and get some air, but we're going to move this to here. This copper's over there. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is not going to be fun, people. And we're there. Okay. I wish I would have made that jetpack now. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I had a feeling I forgot something. We gotta make a beeline straight for the ship. gosh, I can't believe I did that. Well, I can. I forget all the time to grab stuff you need. Alright, so I think that was the easiest way to get there. And I ran out of osmium alloy. But I did get it to this side of the mountain, so that's what counts, I guess. I have to go back and make some osmium alloy. Oh man, I forgot it takes a lot of osmium alloy. Where's my big gold mine at? Nope, that's not it. That one. Great parking job. I should actually just start having it come straight in. But the gold is so far away that it makes it a little tricky to do. Get some more gold out of the ship. Whoops. Let that cook off. There we go. That's what we're working towards, is amethyst alloy. I don't even remember why we needed amethyst alloy, to be honest. I have no idea. That's the next thing we got to build. Requires that. What is this? So that we're gonna have to build a nuclear plant to be able to build this. So yeah, we have to build that, both of these near our base here. Drop all that in there. Drop all the gold in. What's funny is the two buildings I need to build don't even require any of that. I'll put that in a locker. There we go. Okay. So we need these. Refined uranium. Okay. And just exactly how are we supposed to make refined uranium? In a refiner. Of course, in a refiner, yeah. Okay. Refiner requires water. So if I build one of those, requires fast rotors. It requires 4 of these, so I need 16 gear assemblies. So I need gears. And to make gears, I need iron rod. There's some iron rod. There we go. Gears are being made. Oh yes, must eat. So there's that. Composite beam. Osmium alloy and beams. Four of those. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Gears are done. Fast rotor. Oh yeah, I needed these, right? I didn't make enough gears. The struggles, man, the struggles. Alright, now we just need some cement. That will work. We don't need that anymore. We don't need the cable. Sort that. But we are going to need a lot of plates. Only because I don't know how far away. Well, let's look. Map. There's no water source nearby. So if I need another geothermal ore. So if I move that to about there, that should be right. And then I need a refiner. Better just do that. I need some filters. Rotor. So there's no way to split. Okay, good to know. Filter. Iron beam. Okay, so there's the refiner. And we're gonna need, I'll take that. And then we're gonna need some circuit boards. There we go. Okay. So we get rid of that. And then we do this. To there. The exit. Oh, I didn't bring it up. I was me Melloway, apparently. Okay, yeah. Q. How much inventory space do we have? Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to have enough for all this. Takes a long time to destroy that. Then we got to go to my pin mark. Of course, I didn't get oxygen before I came down here, so I'm probably going to die. Let's go get the ship. Didn't realize how far I was going to be running. We'll get the ship, we'll come down, land on the pin mark, build it. Then we'll fly into the water, build the pump. Okay. That looks about right. Shh, nobody saw that. And then this is this one. %, pure, so yeah. We're running this. Straight to there. Q. And we're going to mark you as 4. Okay. And away we go. Okay, we'll get the ship. I really gotta quit hitting E. Gotta eat. And I know this video's gotten longer than I was expecting it to be, but I apologize. Trying to see how far away I can reach it from. There we go. Then back up the mountain. And we're almost there, people. We're almost there. Did I bring enough? That is the question. Well, I can get it to there. Dang it. Just need a few more plates, so we'll run home, grab the plates real quick, and come back and finish installing that. This is also I can get refined uranium, which we're going to need to do the nuclear stuffs. But luckily home is just right here. I did that one on purpose. That's about all I should need. Come on. I had to use the mouse for the precision control, and it wasn't working that well either. There we go. You know what I forgot? Let you guys give you a little bit to guess what I forgot to grab while I was at home. Did you guys guess yet? Did you guess? That's right, I forgot osmium alloy. To do the belt, to get it to go from the refiner to the warehouse. Yep. Luckily it was right there. This one's going to be a long loop because it's got to loop all the way around. And come in here. Oh, it's looping that way? That's funny. That's okay. Stuck in a hole. 7 per minute. It's because the water is bad water. It's because I need to put a water purifier down there. And that is this one. But I think we're going to be calling it here shortly. So if I could ask everybody to hit that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down at the bottom. I greatly appreciate any feedback I can get. And check out the links in my bio. every little bit goes to support the channel, to bring you guys great quality content with all the jokes included. But once again, this is Fat Gaming Hippo saying goodbye. Have a great day. Happy Wednesday. And we'll catch you on the next one. Take care.